Hello, 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 and welcome back. I'm back. For good? For good this time? I don't know, that doesn't sound right. I am the Armchair Grump, and we've been off for a little bit. Sorry, I had to take some... Well, we tried to come back last... I tried starting back up last week from after my birthday and being on vacation, but I had some recurring health issues, so I apologize for that. Took a little time to recuperate, and actually I just came back from the doctors. Nothing serious. I mean, it's just recurring health issues, so it's nothing life-threatening or anything, but it's definitely not convenient. So, and it's not productive just sitting in one place still, per se, or probably very entertaining for people to have to listen to me go through. So, we're gonna be back. I'm probably gonna be playing about 3 or 4 hours today to start off, just kind of slow, seeing how good staying in one spot will be, and then tomorrow we'll try, if things are all right, we'll try and go for longer. This is The Witcher, and we'll keep our Witcher series, and we're going to keep going with this. This is part 11. Last time we played, we finally found Dandelion. We did our play. Yeah, we did. We found Dandelion. I should say we started off by finding Dudu and doing a play.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend.
Yeah, we've heard this a bajillion times. But we found Dudu.
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt
Oh my
had.
goodness.
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt.
But
so
Dudu,
soon, the Witcher felt that
Geralt,
he was lost.
Geralt helped out.
The Tones of Crookback Bog.
Crookback Bog. I don't know why that line always just Crookback Bog. I can just hear Nixon's jowls. Crookback Bog. Harumph. Crookback Bog. I can see Nixon's jowls shaking. But Geralt and we did the play and got found Dudu, and then got him to impersonate the witch hunter leader, and we finally were able to get Dandelion out. So I think we're gonna pick up there. Actually, I was thinking about starting off with going and doing the witches, but I think I want to, since we're already in the city, Novigrad. I think we're just gonna see if we can. I think there's a quest with Dandelion, so I think we're gonna try and go from there. We also haven't... Oh, where are we? Oh, we are right outside where we rescued Dandelion, so that's perfect. Zoltan, why are you still here? Alright, let's check out our quests. What the heck, why... Oh, sorry, I just noticed something. It says on... Twitch, views is going away in April 14th, 2022. You want to make sure that stats you see are an accurate representation of your live audience and engaged community. The stat as it exists today doesn't meet this standard. Twitch. Twitch. You think you actually do things. Yeah, right. Okay, whatever. But still, that stat still helps. Then why don't show views? Show the views I've gotten in a month, in every month, every week. Don't show overall views. Don't take the whole. Don't see. Oh my gosh, they don't think. We're just gonna take views away. Views are just going away. No, why don't you just have it be monthly views, or weekly views? Or views for this session. They don't think. Views still help. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'll go on a rant later. That'd be a good YouTube video to make. How Twitch is stupid. I'll never make Twitch partnership. I don't even know what it is. The very first thing. Okay. Quest. Alright, first one. Ladies in the Woods, okay. Destination Skellig. Secondary quests. Karamets. Nope. Talk to the supervisor. We could do this. There's a monster. Oh wait, is that no, that's not. I thought that was. I could swear there was. Oh, right there. There it is. Cabaret. We shall do the cabaret. Let us go talk to Dandelion. The one thing I really don't like, I can understand. I don't know why. Like, I get it says like level 6 for a quest. Oops. Where's he? It says like level 6 for a mission, but then the rewards get lowered if you're over leveled for it. I kind of dislike that. I don't know why I should get less gold. Because, I mean, there's no way you're gonna do all the quests. Like... Yeah, you're never gonna be... You'll level up before being able to do everything in the right order, basically. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a guide, but I think that's kind of trying to guide you in kind of what order you should do things. Which I'm fine with. It's better than just having a plot, a thing saying go here, go there all the time. I don't understand why you should get less experience or less mission rewards. It would have been smarter just to have set rewards, and have that kind of plotted out how your character level, like overall. When you do this, you get, so much experience. Yep. Okay, we're going to the Rosemary and Thyme. Right, to the right.
There must be order.
What's that? What is this? Oh, have I ever been here? I don't know if I've ever been here before. Channel Fire Priest.
No loitering round here.
Should have buried him in the ground, like we did his granddad.
You know what the church says? Dead gotta be burned. Graves are a pagan relic.
Well, that may be so. But where am I supposed to lay flowers? Where will I pour libations for my son?
They said during the sermon, instead of buying gifts for the dead, you should give offerings.
I don't think I've ever been here. Any quests up here? This is right outside. Oh. Did I just hear him go inside somewhere? Can I go inside? Oh, fuck. Did he go inside? I heard a door open and shut. Is it just up here? Okay. Oh, there's an alchemist.
for some potion ingredients.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage. No. I'm an apothecary.
Could swear I saw you at the summit in Loch Muin.
Oh,
That may have been my twin brother.
Stop it. To the eternal fire, I'm a boil to be lanced, same as you. Relax. Not about to turn you in.
What do you want?
How'd you end up here? Crematory wouldn't exactly be my first choice if I needed to hide.
oh that
I
says.
wound up here by accident. At first, after the slaughter at Loch Muin, I hid in the woods near Bangleen. But how long can one survive on roots? Finally, I could stand it no more and boarded a raft bound for Novigrad. Once here, my coin soon ran out. I began to beg, and thus met the king of beggars' men. They gave me a choice. I could start working for him, or they would break my legs.
Got anything interesting to sell?
I do, but shh.
Alright, let's see what he's got. He's got some rune stones. 5%. Oh my goodness, that's over. Look at that price. 1,700? Fuck that. That's the one problem in this game also. Some of these prices are ridiculous. 10%, 1,700. So you know how much it took, how long it took me to just save up 14,000 coin? Looted half the game. 10% Igni. That's pretty powerful. So on 5% chance to freeze. Wait till later though. Don't make coins. Crystallized essence. I don't think I need any of these. I was hoping for some materials for alchemy. Need Rackus Venom. Round one Drowner's Tongue. Rainier Eye. Something's liver. I need bear fat too. Got no bear fat here? Gonna get cave troll livers probably until there's a couple cave trolls that I can kill. Oh, cool. Any lesser red bombs. Blow ball. Pin that. Blow ball and oh, I can make this. Aether. Seen white gold. I need carry. I pinned two things.
So long.
Isn't there another guy in here? Guess not. There's more rooms though. Alright. That's good. Any other stuff? Any bear fat? Got any puff balls?
Oh!
That might have been where I heard the door sound. This door right here sounds pretty squeaky. Guess he wanted to go outside.
Lollygagging.
Oh, lollygagging.
Come on.
my gosh, it sounded like. I know. I think it says.
Slow now. Whoa.
Watch where you step. Watch where you step. What happened?
Oh, bite me.
right hand no more. That's what.
It's. I know it says Striga, but it definitely said it. But it also, like, when I passed by, it sounded like it said the N word or stripper. I'll turn into a stripper. I'll turn into it.
Hey there.
Why not at your waist like everyone else? Hey, pretty boy.
Was the dwarves who bought Snow White's cherry? Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Hey there, handsome.
Lovely. Uh-oh. There's a quest.
Duke's only giving you a bit of advice.
The Duke. Uh-oh. Got some trouble. Trouble brewing.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this?
Look at the strumpet in the background.
Some mutant got you scared, Duke. Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse-son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Well, hopefully he's not a murderous.
Scumjug like few others.
You know.
Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's the word I was looking for? Psychotic killer of women.
What's
If he's
this
missing
all
that
about?
too,
Doing business with them?
wouldn't be so bad.
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum
YouTube's not
to a mutual
working.
acquaintance.
Well, let me
Francis
load up
Bellingham,
like
the king of beggars.
my channel and stuff. Like
Pay off the debt.
the drop down
I
thing.
made up my mind
It's
to
just
get
sitting there
serious about quitting.
saying it's loading.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge.
So I
But a
can't
buyer
get to
in
my
heat for
channel,
the
see my
collection.
views.
Missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so...
No,
What do you
it's
say,
loading.
Geralt?
What's it doing? Is it YouTube or my computer? Everything else is loading. Twitch is working. Yeah, I can't load up the thing that shows your history. It's fucking working. I mean, the homepage works. That's it. I mean, like, being able to see videos. I'm clicking on my profile image and nothing. It just shows a drop down and then a loading circle. Just being a pain. Like YouTube normally. Second. Alright.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wade, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Do we want to do that one? Sure. Let's do that. Now, I wonder if we can get these cards for us too. I don't like playing, like, I actually like the game, but it's a kind of annoying having to get the cards. I wish it was easier to get the cards.
Geralt, positive. Performance? You make a splendid mama.
Locked.
Deliver us from
But
it.
looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Dear heavens. Just gonna let it go. Oh, see a little baby. He's just a cute baby. Never realized there was a baby.
Wanna dip your dingo?
Oh, ma'am! Not in front of the child! Yeah, she got it in the first place. Probably don't need me to tell you how the babies are made. When you take a strumpet out behind a barn,
I think I'm in love.
that's when a baby's made. It was easier to find. I didn't even remember that. I just kind of saw the ladder and I was like, let's go this way. Is there anything in here I can steal? Oh, I hear flies. That sounds like somebody's dead. Zed is dead. Hello, Zed.
Must be Zed.
Who stole? I'm guessing the cars were stolen. I have to go find these cars. So I'm not gonna have to deal with them trying to buy them from them. Do I get to go kill the people? Or are they still in the house?
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
Oh, this Duke dude.
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
You're not gonna have it much longer.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
your nerve? They were looking for something. Grim foil Tiana. They were looking for something. Wonder how much this card might be worth. They were looking for something. They were looking for something.
Cool.
They were looking for something.
Oh, I got a key. I can't get into these. Oh, I think it was set to his pawn shop. See the scratch surface, I'm guessing.
They were looking for something.
Oh,
they were looking for something.
Okay.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Okay. I get. It's upstairs? It says there's a hidden compartment. Seeing anything up here?
They were looking for something.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta knock this. There we go.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Steel sword, new Fabian Oliver, moth-eaten coat of golden cloth, Duke. Issengram, fellow, whatever. Card, Revic, Angela Vigo card. Caesar Bilzen. Name sounds familiar. 3 polished Peacock Opals Vixen. Got one other card.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Deliver us for me, Phil.
Double chase. What say you we up over to a brothels?
Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sails are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar.
I think you got an
Bilzen in
addiction,
Raleigh.
Zoltan.
Could have been
Trust
worse.
me.
We need to pay him a visit.
I used to crack packs. Magic the Gathering. It's a very hard addiction. Gotta break it, man. That new card pack smell, that ink. Oh, it's so good. But you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Cardboard crack, as they call it.
Who's Caesar Bilzen?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
Oh, Caesar.
Foot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Caesar's, that's the other dwarf that,
No.
No, that...
Oh, fuck, don't worry.
Said he works with Cleaver. Never mind. Getting Caesar and Cleaver mixed up. He works for Cleaver. Maybe I saw his character talk to him.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the park.
My granddad's sick.
Trouble?
Oh, jeez. How did you fucking teleport on me, Zoltan?
The butcher of Blaviken.
You just need some secret passage to get here faster. That's all. That's all.
You're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the camp there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick.
Oh, isn't he the bookman?
3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
I think it's Caesar's money man. Caesar Cleaver's money man.
Chibi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recently isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Bilzen, Did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Porter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Well, then, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Why not? Heard about fishing bombs in a barrel?
So,
What's going?
when are we going to go noodling for
up.
catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time?
Second. Bananas, hush. Okay. He texted me by accident.
Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
Give me all your goodies. Robbing your house, robbing your house.
Cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
saw something red, right?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Must be the thing on his desk, right?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emhyr ate during his coronation ceremony. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Let's see.
Here's Fringilla. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emhyr. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Just robbed him good.
No evidence.
There's my debt collector.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost!
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Why am I...
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emhyr, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vattier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
Hate to think what else to do with it.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Oh, I want the cards. Fuck off. Just let me buy them. Wait, sir. Is something going on?
One drink all I had. Just might find a man brave enough. You, go back to your rocking chair. Power of the...
What are you whining about, doggo? What are you whining about?
A witcher?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Hi.
you're about the notice by chance?
Hi.
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. The Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
In this city,
I
racial
believe I see a
hygiene
challenger who seeks to subdue our driver.
This person upstairs. Downstairs. Let's just go ahead and check this place. Looks like I've been up here before. Oh, okay, this is where she was. See? You pupper. She's just lying there across my lap. Behind the pillow. Lying there across my lap behind the pillow. She goes, pay attention to me. Pay attention. Oh, baby. Poor puppy. Oh my goodness. Poor puppy. Baby. Let's get a... Right, you can get out of that. This game, the loot is all confusing. You just find random, really expensive good stuff.
Hello, Sourpuss.
She's pretty. At the same time, why? She's got a name. She must be part of a quest, maybe? That or they intended to have her as part of a quest and it just never happened. Uh-oh. Should I have saved?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
oh, you got the card. What else
goodness.
you want?
Look at all that dirt on that guy's face. His face. He looks like an actor from like a kid's but like a kid actor I've seen before.
So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See, Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
I know how to play, thank you. Who should I play as? I can't remember. I've got no extra cards. How many squad tail cards do I have? Bought in some cards, but oh, I actually have the Instagram card? Why is that on me? Do I actually get that? I want to see what it does. Here we go. +1 to all units in the row, excluding itself. That's good. Find any card with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Ooh. How many do I have? Dwarven skirmishers. The one. No, darn it. So my squid tail deck is definitely not going to be good. Oh right, I totally forgot. But I probably shouldn't have forgotten. Fringilla's white. Wow, she actually is super hot. Damn, I wish they had made... Dude, if they had made Fringilla look anything like this versus the Fringilla in the TV show. Damn, look at her. Whew. I even like I like her outfit, dude. She doesn't do anything though. Choose one card from discard pile, play instantly, no heroes or special cards. That goes good with that. Seriously, Fringilla. Yummy. Monsters. Got to get any monsters. Guess we have to go with Nilfgaard. cards don't want to do. How many cards can you have? You need at least 30 cards, it looks like. I want to take out any cards. So, oh, okay. What does he do? Just a high number card. High number. Place on your opponent's battlefield, counts towards opponent's total. Draw 2 cards from your deck. Business. Name. 3 Blue Stripe Commando. Two, 4, 6, 8. All weather. Can moves all weather. Right, you play that first and then play your card. Can't remember, what does King Faustus do? Right, draw a card from your deck whenever you win a round. I think. What to do? Stop it. Wrong buttons. Get rid of one of each of these, maybe. There's 32 cards too many, I think. I don't think I want to see too many of these. I think I want to focus on the front row, back row. Pretty powerful, right? Not the mid row. If any of these have an ability, we'll keep them. Oh, so let's just keep the highest number ones. Oh, I have to have. Interesting. That's the case. the highest number ones. Let's get rid of all. It's 5, 6. Six here, and that. 5 here. Sure, none of these have abilities. Place next to card the same name, double its strength. Oh, hello. What are you? Alright, so I have to have 22 unit cards. But I can have less special cards, is what it's saying. But we did. That's the case. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Start game. Sets the strength of all close combat cards. Oh, I'm okay with this, I think. Does it say he only has 11 cards in his deck? So which strategy do we want to go for? The strength of all close combat cards to 1, ranged. So right now let's go +1 to all units. The row. Just making sure ranged. This is ranged, right? This is... Let's take out 5 points, I guess, if I really need to. Impose battlefield and draw 2 cards. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, they were Nilfgaard. Well, that's stupid. Oh, it's Ty. Gotcha. Never mind. Oh, that's it. Oh, I didn't realize that's an ability. pull an impenetrable. I could just pull an impenetrable fog with my leader. I just heard that. It sounded like someone getting stabbed.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else. Your carriers!
That's enough of that.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
The Thomas card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
Natalis
I'm in a hurry.
Card.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Oop, that was an accident.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Looks like we got some hooligans outside to take care of. You say you fucking prick.
Time to end this.
Oh, you little sucker. I thought I was out of range on that one. Alright, got what I needed. Head back to Zoltan. That was random. This dust in there. It's pretty good money right there. Shoot. Look, there was a guard unsheathing. So.
Gonna kill you!
Jeez, thugs everywhere. Thug City is just rampant right now.
Come on!
I love it how they're shaking their fists at me. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Nothing up here. Nothing down here. Dude, the city is the best place to just get random free shit. I mean, there are guards in some areas, but like this part of the city near the docks and stuff, there's like barely any guards. This part bugs me. What the fuck? I think it's a glitched area. You can't get in there, I don't
Let's
think.
drink for its nearly nights.
Guards. Let's see. Don't see.
Devil's spawn.
Yeah, we need to sell shit. See if this guy's refilled on coin. I can have it, it's nighttime. But the bookkeeper and the coin, the bank guy is still here.
Yeah, life's sweet enough in the gutter.
I do like it when, like, I like it when they kind of stick to like a routine and stuff. But it would be nice if there was a couple merchants that were kind of all night, even especially in the city. Or better yet, like if they had like a 24-hour shop where like maybe it wasn't the same. Like they had a night merchant and a day merchant, basically, you know, switching shifts. So, you know, during the day there was one merchant, at nighttime there's another merchant. Because I think out in Velen, you can go to those merchants anytime. They're always there. The ones up in the castle, they never have a... Even at nighttime, they're all there any time of the night.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
To be honest, I didn't look at really all the cards and see. I think I saw the one elf, it was level 10, and then something else. I don't think I'll be able to get all the cards on this playthrough. I think I already lost a couple people that I would have had to have played to get some of the cards, so I'm going through and buying most of the ones from the stores right now. Then on the second playthrough, I'll
the exchange.
Try and
we should do it right quick.
Afraid
I think that's one of the trophies. I want to plat this.
Had so many
I played so much of it, I should have by now, but there's a lot of like specific stuff.
Buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Is he stuck on the guard?
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
Oh, is it the king of beggars? Uh-oh, I see dead people. It's gonna be the Duke, isn't it? Gonna have to kill the Duke.
At last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Does that mean I get to keep the
Your
cards?
would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
I'm confused. Oh, I gotta go through the doors, right? Sucker.
Go on, Geralt! After him! I'd only slow you down.
what's going on? Oh, up the ladder. Ladder. Oh no! Stop it! I want to go up the ladder! Oh, this is why you shouldn't have double interactions like this.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Gosh. Jeez. Did he go down, do you think? Or did he go... It's locked. I wish there was a slide option. I think The Witcher could definitely slide. It's pretty acrobatic. Not this way. Still going down. Gotta get that stuff. Dried fruit, that's good. That gives you 80 HP. It's worth a decent amount of coin too. Oh, I just saw him. Guessing this is locked. Uh oh, he's gonna get killed by a drowner, I bet you. Actually, I really hope we run into some drowners down here. I really need a drowner tongue. It's been driving me time for the longest fucking time. I just need one drowner tongue. Just there we go, baby. Give it to me. Hello. Oh, I had full stamina. Why didn't I use fire? One of you better drop a bloody tongue. Monster stuff, thank you. Took fucking forever, but finally got one. I wish the game allows you to choose what you got from the dead. You know, kind of like carve them up, kind of like, well, I guess they didn't do it, but like in Red, I wish it would like allow you to choose like, kind of carve up the animal, kind of in Red Dead, but let you choose what you carve up. Like, you know, there's like five options or something, and you get to choose like 3 of them, something. Maybe start off like you get to choose 2 of them. Then the more monster hunting you do and level up your monster hunter level, you know, monster hunting level. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. I want to play that, I think. It's been a while. I might start a new character. Might be a good game to stream a little bit. Haven't done the, haven't got the Iceborne DLC. I might want to get that. Actually, when it goes on sale. Yeah, I mean, it's been on sale several times, but still, like, it's been like 30 bucks. If it goes under like 30, I might get it. I don't know how much extra it really adds of an area. Here, I want to go crafting, alchemy. Should have the stuff now. Killer whale. Boom. Got it. Now when we go to Skellige, we will be able to go for nice long dives. Don't have to worry about drowning all the time. See if there's anything back this way by any chance. Something here. Whoa. What?
Blast it! How heavy is this thing?
What the heck?
You there, come here.
I'll be honest.
Whoever put it on the sarcophagus was clearly thinking about grave robbers.
You've no idea who I am, have you?
None.
Professor Vermont John, Oxenfurt University, Faculty of Applied Archaeology. As a certain ancient map would have it, there's a priceless elven tome in this sarcophagus, the Durar manuscript. It could shed entirely new light on the Enel and Shay conflict. So, will you help?
All right, let's open it.
I don't know if I've done this mission.
Blood are glowing.
Vampire. Probably regenerates here.
Just 5 more minutes. Is it
No, I think I have.
yet?
No.
Then fuck off.
I'm ever running into things like that. Well, come on, open it again.
Why? See an elven manuscript there? Because I sure as hell didn't.
I hadn't the chance to look. Perhaps he enjoys bedtime reading and keeps it under his pillow.
Fine, I'll open it again.
What the? Again? Do you fucking plan to come knocking once an hour now? Enough!
A vampire. I shouldn't have a vampire. Also, do I have any blood? Black blood. Do I have black blood? Black blood. Black blood. I have the black blood. Sucker. Oh, you got it. Nice. Oh, the wrong way. Dude, you know... You could have just let us ask a question and we might have left you alone. This guy has a mighty nasty temper for a vampire. spares 5 minutes. There we go. Black blood got him. Monster here.
Disturbed him.
There's a catacan.
Shame he didn't leave me to talk to him. He might have known something about the manuscript.
Didn't seem all that willing to chat.
You may be right. Oh well, thanks. Farewell.
Wait, that was it? Should I have... Shoot, should I have left him? I just had a manuscript in there. No! I wonder what would happen if, I have to find out later. I wonder what would have happened if, where is it? Chase the Duke. Feel bad. Duke's just wondering, probably sitting there like, where is that stupid Witcher? I can't do anything in this game unless he chases me. This is what happens when you're like me and explore everything and pick up everything. And they put stuff everywhere for you to get. When there's a chase route, they should probably never put anything in your way, because I'm just going to keep looking for it. You know what? Screw it. Load game. Checkpoint. Let's see what happens. Let's checkpoint after. Let's see what happens if I should save the game. I want to see what the outcome if the other.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
Wonder why this didn't play earlier.
Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I don't know why that one didn't play earlier. That's like the more recent one. Instead it was the Kiara Metz one that it's played like a bajillion times. So, should we leave? Should you really, like, Geralt, should you really leave a vampire alone? Even if he's sleeping, he's got to get up and feast sometime. Vampire.
Whoever put it on the sarcophagus. None.
Professor Vermont has a certain it could shed its.
All right, let's open it.
Blood are glowing.
Vampire. Probably regenerates here.
Just 5 more minutes. Is it 1358 yet?
No.
Then fuck off.
I'm ever running into things like that. Well, come on, open it again.
Why? See an elven manuscript there? Because I sure as hell didn't.
I hadn't the chance to look. Perhaps he enjoys bedtime reading and keeps it under his pillow.
We should let him rest.
But...
It's better this way. Trust me.
Come on, don't make me beg. I must speak to the vampire.
Let's open it.
If all goes well.
What the... Again?
No, okay. So it okay. It just allows you to back out, I guess. I don't know, maybe there's something more. I like a lot of The Witcher, but sometimes it seems like there's more
finding me proved no simple task.
more options and stuff, but there really isn't. Now sometimes there are, like sometimes you can find, now this is like a kind of like a tertiary quest, but like I don't know why it tries to employ an option when there really isn't. I don't know why it lets you back out and give you a choice. You should just really have you attack. But maybe there's something, like there's an item I missed or something that would prevent him from attacking. But I'm not sure. Because there's quite a few things like that, like there are quite a few things like that in the game. Or if you get, there's small little things that like allow additional dialogue that allows a quest to do additional things, go in different directions, stuff like that. But I guess I wish there were more of those things. And it is a hard thing for a game to do that. They do a lot more of that in the main quests or in the bigger secondary quests. So I think Dragon Age Origins was a good game for that. Different outcomes and letting your choices really make feeling like they were important. Unfortunately, Dragon Age Inquisition didn't. Dragon Age Inquisition was good in presentation, characters. There's a lot I did like about Dragon Age Inquisition. I liked the new map, open areas, and map design. Stuff like that. But there was, I think, they did the same thing like from Mass Effect 1 to 2, where it's weird where in this case I think they had a pullback. Well, it's weird. The pullback came in Dragon Age 2, where they pulled back on story issue. Like Dragon Age 1 had lots of story stuff, very small exploration things. Right. Second game really it struggled, where there was I think a drawback on both. They had some more areas for you to explore, larger areas, a little bit larger areas for you to explore, but they did have you revisit them over and over again. But story was very linear. There's very little options, and how the story played out differently. There was some, but then it continued to the next game where they allowed the exploration and the world and lore and narrative. I mean, the world and lore and like allowing you to see it and flesh it out in that way really opened up. But then they didn't help. They didn't help expand the. You kind of did the opposite from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 shrunk down the exploration and basically the exploration in the world. They opened up, if you just kind of skip Dragon Age 2 and what I'm talking about, because Dragon Age 1 to 2, just kind of skip it. So what they did in the progression of the game is narratively everything went downwards in how many options and everything you had. but the world opened up eventually, and opened up for a lot more exploration. Find him yet? Let's see what's over here. Nada. So it makes for a realistic thing, but I guess I could kind of just cut that off. I don't know. What's the point of having that over there? Oh, I wanted to get my stuff first.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
No! See, that's why I wanted to get the boxes. Because it's probably going to return me to Zoltan. Zoltan. This sounds like a name like right out of the 80s. I kept you hear like a rock band. Like an 80s, I mean obviously a fantasy, but like an 80s fantasy or
you get the coin?
A rock band or something like that. Zoltan.
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose.
You get to choose. I like the cards.
If you want gold? It's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Right. Alright, now we're gonna do... There we go.
Turn into a striga if I don't eat more.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Say I'm dying of bigamy? Kind of heard that right.
Ones are chasing gorillas around the Kedweni woods. Novigrad safe.
Gorillas?
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Kinda wish we could go to Kedweni. See me some gorillas. Now let's date.
To be a purveyor
Black
of cheap
ones,
whores and watered
Verdanians.
down wine?
As long as they pay.
I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly
Aren't you too
why I'm
old to be
considering.
out? Hey there, handsome. You're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Meats to yourself. Black ones, Verdanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly.
Paris Cabaret. Like a wine house?
So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting.
Just a little, maybe.
But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
So what's gonna happen to all these nice poor hookers? You're just gonna turn them out?
Nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give, you can't receive. Saying I'm no good at giving. To give, you got to have talent and character.
What's he schemed up this time?
It's a rat. Geralt, perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Alright, we gotta visit shops. They gotta be open by now, right?
If they burn the pies in winter, we might at least warm ourselves.
Take a left. Go left anyways. Harder left.
Any needs, master? Top-notch swords?
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
Especially a coin. 2,000, perfect. He still got that sword. I still got all the stuff I sold him. I thought that stuff goes away. It's not. How long it sticks around. John. Why do I have this still? I'm supposed to put those on. So I'll put them on. I didn't want to sell that. Fuck. No. Sold it. Clicking the X button. It's a weird delay. Weird lag between selling stuff. Okay. Perfect. Why is it still? It shows the icon that I did get it.
So long.
Okay. Have the yeah. That's what I wanted to make. Griffin boots. I'm missing. Ah. Mr. Essence. That's why.
The thinking customer will see right away after the best deals this side. Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Come closer.
I need a ball. This always throws me off when it does black screens and just talk to a merchant.
What have you got there?
We got a puffball. Yes. That's what I meant. Fuck it, I'll just buy them all.
So long.
That means I should be able to make something, right? It's just missing puffballs. 2 things, it says.
Whoa! What a killer! Let us live, eh?
Stairs, still my worst enemy. Witcher. Can beat all the beasts in the world, but not stairs. Knocking these shoes around. It looks like it.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Dandelion near Sophronia's house.
Holy moly, you're a...
After dusk. So I guess we're gonna have to rest.
Been cranky since morning.
I've been cranky since morning.
Not good. Not good. Are you a wizard?
So it says dusk. So what? 10 o'clock maybe? Definitely nighttime now. Perfect.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none.
I love this Dandelion so much better than the one on the TV.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Alright, in the meantime, I'm not going to rest again. Let's do a quest until it's daylight. Alright, let's look for Witcher contract out here. Setting notes bar to treat him. It seems something in the piece notice not city guards only. Deadly delights. You know what? We need to buy some liquor. Let's go up here.
One drink, all I had.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why?
See what we can get.
They still managed to procure
How can I be of service?
Give me liquor.
What are you serving today?
Right. Painting of Hierarch Camel Fart. I don't like selling the Rose of Remembrance. Put that on our chest. Yeah, I feel terrible though. Wish you could actually put that somewhere, like there's a place to put things like that that would seem important to Geralt, maybe? I didn't mean to do that either. Can I make a... Damn it, I need a cherry cordial. Why doesn't that dick...
You look familiar.
So he's a friggin' barman and he doesn't carry cherry cordial? So we need cherry.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
All right. I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
You do well.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Oh, really? That seems terrible. Why are they making the guards personally pay? Seems like the city should be paying. The fucking monsters killed their guards. You would think they would want to get rid of it. Oh, come on, I blocked that bullshit.
Gonna kill you!
Don't love big anymore.
Come on, come closer.
Yeah! Yeah!
What? And he attacks so fast I could barely even see it. Alright. A few more Whoreson's henchmen down. Oh, there's another bar person. There's another bar. Need some cherry. Right, yeah, cherry. You'll squirt your kidneys. Ouch. That didn't sound good.
What'll it be?
Cherry cordial.
What are you serving?
Better be serving cherry cordial. Is it enough Artie lemon or cherry? Yeah. Boom. Oh, he's got some cards.
Farewell.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
How about a snake's cock?
Keep it together, lads.
Well, snakes actually have two cocks, so maybe you'd like that, lady.
You fucking prick!
What's the hanged man look like? I keep forgetting. Oh, that's why I'm using a shit weapon. I was wondering why. I was doing so little damage. I was really wondering. I was doing so little damage a lot of the time. Taking like 15 hits to kill them.
My old ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't never.
Oh. You awaiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family overseas? Well, either way,
You're an agent. I ain't awaiting nothing. Just curious as to be like. Weather's been good, squalls have been passing us by. But the Imperial Armada.
You copper look got.
Oh, it's closed.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
So, sweetie, that's what they all say.
Stand and fight.
Oh my gosh. Easy.
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No.
I'm just gonna go plow
No, they defend
Maid
justice.
Bilberry.
For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
A threesome.
Yes, for you are a rogue.
Is that what Maid Bilberry's getting?
You never revealed yourself.
He's
to
back
be a
there
witcher.
getting plowed by a threesome right now.
You'd better go home, get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
I think I normally actually just end up fighting him because I get so sick of him. I'll take the experience. It gets so annoying, I just end up killing him. Stop giving me Temerian Rye.
Your mother just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Armor and ready,
Sure, spare me.
The lady
Ain't for
for
Bible, I swear it.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
It's been for nearly night.
How poor you gotta be to do a strict, like, true Witcher playthrough. Even then, I gotta imagine, like, how many, empty buildings that they probably gotta raid. If I wasn't a Witcher, it'd be like, you know, from the war. Whoa! Hello. How many empty and broken down houses like they might stay in to sleep or whatever. Like why they wouldn't take stuff. I remember playing the trying to play during the first time and just being like, so freaking hard to make money. Like, there's just so much good loot in just random areas, like in the city and stuff. Just amethyst dust and a whole bunch of random stuff. About. I mean, just even like collecting goat hides or whatever, right? Selling the water you get.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Lady, you are dreaming. I mean, if you were talking about Geralt, maybe. A muscly, sex prowess witcher. Okay. There. Just gonna get me up there. Ah! Damn it. Always hate it when they put stuff on top of each other. Glitched? Oh, it's Bandit. Thought it was a soldier thinking I had stole. It's a weird one. All locked up. Locked up. Thanks. Let's get to the mission. Take it this stuff. Probably sell off some of the spirits I got. I'm probably got too many spirits. Dwarven spirits. I can't remember the Greek. Those. Yeah, it's the Dwarven spirits. Those you get like tons of. It's like your main alcohol. And alcohist. You get tons of it. It's for replenishing. I mean, you use it in some ingredients. God damn, bandits everywhere.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
God damn, they're everywhere. Well, that was gory. Good. Good. Good.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
You're the medic.
Could you tell by his mask?
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
My old ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't never will. You're waiting a letter from your love.
Is that...
Just ain't like we are to see.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
No leaving our lasses astray.
All right.
No be grabbed proper. Still not safe at night.
A lot of things crammed in there. Jesus. I'm telling you, the nights are not safe. Nope. Don't care about that. Caring about the other stuff.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Such lovely natural surroundings. Oi, Cocker!
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Let's talk to the brothel owner first.
What grace, what style.
Who's she referring? Is she referring to me, or is she referring to herself as she dances?
How about a threesome, blood?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, all right. But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
I've never heard that line of dialogue. That's good. I wonder if she's also a bar person.
Here it is, the apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out.
That's the first one I've ever heard. Whores with principles.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
First, let's check to see what she's got.
To sell.
She's selling the expensive crap.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. I need a rest.
I gotta talk to the lady first. That's a weird one that you gotta talk to the head lady first before you can buy any of the hookers.
This life.
Still buy parts of her, like quarter off his top. That guy's got no legs. Just busted up pretty bad. Does the perfume come through here? Oh, I don't have to follow the perfume apparently. Yeah, I just know where it's at now. Okay.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I just heard that. Best deal around, 1 for the price of 2. Not 2 for the price of 1.
Washed your hair lately?
Guess that is the best deal around for him, right? Buy that.
Washed your hair lately?
Bugger off. Eh. Stuck.
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear. Up higher. That's what makes you freaking creature.
Should get to kill that guy. That one priest sends guys after you. I kind of wish you could do something about it after he sends them after you. Like you could confront him and kill him.
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
It's not a bottom floor. Is that bear fat? Yeah, lots of bear fat. Is there something I was just missing? 1 bear fat and that's all I was missing? There we go. I needed white gold. This was missing Aether. Right? Aether requires white gold. All white gold. Not ours blood. Okay. Brachus. Apparently I can't talk to him either if I did this part. So, dagnabbit. Wanted to save.
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
I wish there was more to like some of these ones. These couple monsters, well, you get the whole vampire. You get vampires, which are monsters, but intelligent monsters, right? But you get in the DLC, Blood and Wine. You get to deal with those vampires quite a bit, which is cool. I really like that. I wish there was more storylines. There's only the 2 quests, the 2 pretty relatively short quests with succubuses. Kind of wish there was more. It'd be really interesting to explore. You know, I get what they do, but I mean, it would be interesting to kind of explore like Yeah, it'd just be kind of interesting to explore. Like the way they live, storyline with them, how they have to, because you know, ones that like take partners, ones that, you know, have to like just a quest, like how they have to pertain. It doesn't have to be like as in depth as Blood and Wine, because that's like a crazy overall story.
Awful pale.
And it has more than just to do with vampires, but you get to see more of the vampires and more. We get to learn a lot more about them. It's quite a bit of cool stuff. And then I can't remember. Is there any other? There are some other intelligent ones. There's what are the ones? There's kind of like lower other vampire-esque ones. I mean, there's different type of vampire ones, but it would be.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently.
But anyway, it would be interesting to also, like, the more violent ones. Or ones that are seen as violent.
And here's your reward, as promised.
I think they've done stuff with doppelgangers before, but it would be interesting to see some stuff with the doppelgangers. Are doppelgangers considered monsters, or are they just supposed to be considered like elves and dwarves, but they're being hunted? Maybe they're not monsters. Maybe they're not considered monsters, but they do. Like elves don't react to silver, but doppelgangers do. So yeah, I think they are considered technically monsters, but they're not like regular monsters, similar to succubuses. As in, they can be good or bad. It's kind of cool. There's quite a few with trolls. Or like quests that include trolls. So you kind of get to see more trolls. I mean, you get to see quite a bit of trolls and like how they are in the world. I love the troll the troll that wants to join the army. That's a good one. Okay. I didn't get the full amount of money. So it was level 14. I swear. It said like I got 240 some coin though. I thought I swore I agreed to like 310.
Eternal fire
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
I'm knackered. Like a new rise ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
What does that mean? Rat picker. You're a rat picker than me.
Oh fuck, I'm right now.
What are you doing? Not enough time already.
All right, just hopped out for a smoke.
You still arguing?
Seems they can't decide on a colour now.
Don't know what the fucking problem is.
They start going. Seems they can't decide on the color now.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like.
Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Oh my goodness, look at that ass.
Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Off to Polly it is, then.
As long as they play and don't hit.
I think I've almost emptied out the city. Nope, some.
A witcher?
And?
Eat it. Stack crap on top of each other. I don't think I'm getting that one.
My, what a freak.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Bum, 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 bum.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
I meant to ask the secondary question, but it
Damn it.
bounced, like it bounced up and down twice for some reason. Oh, I got so lucky the guards were not paying attention, otherwise I'd be running.
The key.
Same shit as always. You ever get
Okay, can't get up. There we go.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotleg?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotleg, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotleg. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
It's nearly night.
Aw. Oh, okay. Say there was some stuff in here I noticed. Don't mind me. Just taking your food. Stuff you don't need. Because you're not real. I need it to heal myself. Thank you. The door we go.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
You assume your every move's observed.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
If they burn the fires in winter, we might at least warm ourselves.
Spend all night spanking balls.
There's a quest over here. Hello.
Blasted hook!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over Crippled Cave.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, afore you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Aye. Gents, time to go. Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I'm min noggins.
What the heck? Me noggins.
Ah.
Not sure if I put a spell on him or if, boy. I know I put the spell on the first guy, but
We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Think I piss me trousers.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain!
I still got a little bit of coin too. Oh, interesting. Okay, where am I going?
Rain again. Damn mages.
What? How is it the mage's fault? Because it's raining. That's a funny one. Siggy Rubens. Okay. Okay. Actually, I've been here before. Boom. So I was wondering, I noticed the paint everywhere.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
I can't drink. It doesn't let me fucking drink. It's so bullshit. Why can't I drink? I can't heal. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Who designed this? Who? Why can't I drink? It makes no sense. This action is not allowed during combat. I can't heal myself. I'm not allowed to heal myself during combat. What retardedness? Come up this way, would you? There we go. Come on. Need to separate the two of you. Come on. This is not a box. Like, for some reason they're acting like this is the boxing thing. Like, you know, like you're trying to cheat in the boxing thing. But this isn't. I should be able to heal myself in the in regular gameplay. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Let's end this.
Thank you. It's so annoying.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
Gee, that's far off.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors. Oh!
The Great Erasmus Begelman Memorial Derby.
The thinking customer will see right around for the best deals this side of the pond.
Left.
Even the rain smells refreshing this time. Ah!
Come on, I'm outside the city. I don't think that person was speaking English. Sorry, elf. She-elf. Oh, naughty gun. Oh, there's a bar. We need to go to the bar real quick. Do. Bar. Ooh, bar.
The devil walk a crooked path, his heart a full of
Oh my
fire.
gosh. Do they? Same thing.
to the Seven
They're
Cats,
like,
the luckiest
here,
tavern
you.
in town.
They're like, you,
Even so, the
intern,
hangovers are wine begets
put-
the lucky.
we're gonna have you put the candles everywhere. Because that person put the candles wherever you need to interact with something else, they put those fucking candles right next to it. So 90% of the time you need to interact with something, you're lighting the candle instead.
What's on the menu today?
Alright. We got tons of herbal, right? So we want that. I is cherry cordial, so like
So long.
For some reason, cherry cordial is the wild one. It's weird. Is that a? He's attractive. Oh, it's the
Road weary, are we?
It's the wild ones are I know, it's the DLC. It's one of the DLCs. Appeal is her guild to the bridge is Kreska. Behest of our merciful sovereign, his illustrious grace, Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint. The Duchy of Toussaint. No, god damn it! Why did you set? I hate that it does that. There, that's it. Oh, that's weird. It's almost to the Veil Buds. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Actually, since we're here, we can actually do some racing.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the red. If you shan't back out another count, eh? You won't have much of a choice before long. Come now, old sport. We can't allow...
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
See the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
I am not
We won first place.
I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
There should be... over here. But... there we go.
How'd you fill a fool's past? Harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy reigns between them. Watch the peasant. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
The vagabond lady? Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings. Have you come to race, or are you merely a spectator?
Haven't decided yet.
Speak to the race master if you decide to compete. He's over there, on the platform. You seem quite the rider, though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
Is this part of a DLC?
Wonder
or
if I could take part in the races.
I don't know if I've done this one.
Coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see... Seamus Holt astride Athos. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off
Come on,
you
Roach.
go!
Come on. Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby.
Oh, jeez. There was a second lap. Took so long for it to stop. Boom, 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 boom.
Not
I gotta go.
bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff.
Oh,
shall I
dick.
slide you up for another?
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus.
Now there's a
the
name.
Viscount races incognito,
Caniculus.
so I must ask for your discretion. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Oh!
Oh, this is a different route. Catch them goats. There be goats. Oh, I haven't been here before, I guess. Ooh, new notice board too. Should have enough stamina. Most to the end. Just a little bit longer. Oh, that's close.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Oh,
The
there,
final
Roach.
of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is
Very
over.
close.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Glory to the victor. Sounds like we're in medieval combat. I guess we're kind of in medieval, but
Bravo. Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
I want to try again.
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up. On 3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
what the heck was that? Ran into me. Take a right. Alright. I have no idea why the gate was open. Like that. It's confusing. On the right. Almost. Oh, that's why. Does look like no 8 out to the left.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
There's a random insult being thrown.
Geralt of Rivia.
No water on the
riding
brine.
Roach Glory to the victor. Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
A grand victory.
I'll be a true albino.
Oh.
Is there a land where I might
That's it.
find more of your kind?
Oh, it's all over? Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Cleaver? Arlo Varese. Witcher. By your victory in the Veil Buzz Derby, such a challenge shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop, and to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters. Varese. Yeah, it's Cleaver. Okay. We're gonna be going back. Oops. I don't think any of the stuff I got is going to be any better. Check. Stuff to solve. Never did return this. I'll return this to you promptly. Nope. Alright. So nope. Oop. Superior 70 instead of 50. So that is better. So. 70 instead of 100, so nope. Nope. Alright, so the what I did have was one. This saddle is better.
That's it, Roach.
So now we got a little bit more stamina. Gotta do the other races too. Oi. What the heck is in the way?
Go.
Oh, there's a bucket in the way, it says. Oh, they're still in the pattern from the last race, so for some reason. Oh my gosh, stop it! Okay, this is really getting on my nerves. Go. I love the rain in this game. This looks good. How's that running? Go!
Oh, watch your step.
You watch your step. That was a weird goose. Boy, is bobbing up and down. It looked like one of those weird things that have like water, and the head, it's like a chicken head that bobs up and down, and it like beak touches the water, and then it bobs back up, and it's like a perpetual motion machine, I think it's called, where it just constantly goes up and down. That's the clothed person on the left. And we're going to Dandelion, so I went too early. I want to go down. Just bumped into something invisible there.
What's he doing here?
key.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical.
Oh, dude.
What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think
No matter
of
which
to promote
choice
Chameleon.
you choose, he always bitches. Because I usually always choose the theatrical one, and he always says, I was always something more, whatever the other choice is called. I can't remember the name of it now.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't, but Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion? Keep a bee.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Oh, it's the Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
I remember now. It's the, mass murderer guy. The throat slitter. This is an interesting side quest. Lots of interesting side quests. Especially with the main cast.
Gods.
Oh, jeez. That was a bad load in.
Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
That's a cool little see, those are cool little details. Like, I don't know if it'll come in later, but if not, like, just those scars for a little bit of side dialogue. If it does come in later, you know, it'll be, you know, obviously more important, but just to point out the scar for side dialogue like that. But if it doesn't, it'd be cool if they just put that as a character thing.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Every time I see Priscilla, it's terrible. I just only imagine, like, imagine an incision into her, like, imagine someone, like, with it. Even then, it's like a scalpel nowadays, but then it even like a lesser tool than someone inserted, like he beat her maybe not even unconscious, but just to the point where she couldn't do anything, and stuck something in her throat, like stuck it into her. Oh my gosh, just.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think.
Again. Did get a level.
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Excellent fool!
Jesus Christ.
That stench.
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Did I miss something down there? Feels like I did. I want to go back down there real quick. I think he should be fine. If there's any secret things in the walls. Just like we came in. Pretty one-way straight forward, it looks like. Go this way. Maybe it comes back down the other side or something.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Jeez. Carol, gain your balance, please.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophages got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human. Wrong body type.
You said dwarf, didn't you? You said, wait. You say halfling or dwarf?
This isn't it.
There's a door, I swore. What's the other door lead to? Locked? Oh, this is the door we went through? Oh yeah, I had to go back. Bad.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
From an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt.
Notice anything else?
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square. Just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route. Why do you cover for us? I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Good chance these are good suspects.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, investigate the alley where Priscilla was attacked. Examine the place. Woodcarver died. Find Eustace, the corpse collector, which is... Eustace is real close. Let's start there. Eustace.
Can't go out in the streets no more. Chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods. Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you get no mercy no matter who you are.
In the chapel. That whore who lives her tail for
What
all
happened
colours.
here? Monsters must have run him down.
And
Poor
he
Lydia
swarms
in the city now.
Just last even time you were going to the well. Doppler's salvation. Your performance was magnificent.
Eustace. Got a few questions for you.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
If he's such a drunk, why don't you leave him? Yes?
Okay. Examine the place where the wood carver is attacked.
Got a problem.
For those guys.
I miss you, mate. Back there at Lockwood. Bloody Otis wounds.
I love how random people know about that. Oh, Gareth Lurvy was at Lockwood. It's like they saw me on the news. Come on. Dagnammit, it's gonna drive me nuts. Ooh, what's this?
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Negotiations with the trade corporation continue. The merchants have agreed to almost all the Emperor's conditions. Outlook positive. Rumor has abound that Radovid has found a way to get his hands on Novigrad. The key to Novigrad is the Eternal Fire. Control the Hierarch. Control the city. Man is in the works. Next message is dash at Crippled Gates. Ooh. Oh, I think these are glitched. Either I got them before, or they're ones I cannot get. One of those.
Deliver us from evil, eternal fire, Father of all. Hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man.
It's confirmed.
Honest,
Perhaps?
righteous, eternal fire. You're my only hope. Grant what
come
I
here,
ask and I'll
hero.
spare
Give
no
us a
offering.
kiss.
Fuck.
No, thank you. You can stay away. Go through these big doors, I think.
La, la, la,
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better a barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. They know they could have folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Remember, good people, the fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with flame. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive all the horrors of the dark. Also scorch, burn, incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Concerned citizen. Nope. Nothing else? Looks like I should be able to get in here.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
I love how there's like a lock, but nothing locking it. Yeah, it's just a lock with nothing on the other. Like, gotta have a. Ooh, what the heck? But you have to have something locking the door. There's nothing on the inside of the door.
But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Let's go anywhere.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Follow, maybe.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting here.
Oh, nothing about the eyes.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap.
Yeah.
And still they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Alright, let's go find out where Priscilla was attacked. Seems like it was attacked really nearby. Either... It's gotta be... No, I think like the Nathaniel guy.
Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Okay. I'll investigate this first, I guess. Let's go to Mandrake one.
Hey, handsome.
That's an allspice that worked too, I think. Oh wait, I can't remember which one I need. I need Mandrake or allspice, so either I just got two of the ones I need or not. Not sure yet.
Grab him!
Sis. That is.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
What?
That's it, you're in for it.
What's going on? Trying to rob me?
Pathetic.
That's it. Gotta get around him. Yeah. Carry him. Yeah. That's it, you're in for it.
Try me, prick. Together now. Kill the horse head.
Blow it in the cat!
Let's end this.
Yeah, what's going on?
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are
Oh.
you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return
like
to
her
the scene of
outfit.
their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different.
Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, it's ringing. Yeah.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
So, what is it?
No.
Naturally.
I hit examine, and yet it's
a brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's.
Again.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
So, what is it?
Oh, no.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Which, this way. Dog, what are you doing? Lay down. Lay down. I gotta get her some food in a little bit. That was a terrible sneeze, sir. Terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible. This way. And this way. Sorry. What's this? Yeah, I think this is... Yes. I was gonna see if I was gonna go in there to the bar, but it's the same. It's a square. It's Priscilla's bar. The one I've already been to. They don't sell what I'm looking for.
Master Witcher.
Talk to Butler?
I wish you health.
Person strikes fast.
Get
Don't
on,
wait
right?
between.
Glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Bullshit. Vampire.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Heck is a catafalque.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenfurt.
Gotta find her, now.
Wait, I still have that. I still have a piece of skin in my inventory. Ooh.
Next time, Master.
Yeah, Orsay. Let's go, Roach.
Ooh.
I find it funny that he asks me, or I mean that Geralt asks, "Where is she?" Dude, you've been to the Vegelbuds all the time. Except, well, she does have a house, I guess, in the city. It is downpouring. It has not stopped. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Sorry, everyone. I got a murderer to catch. Priorities. Driving like a drunken Asian woman. Oh, not even a drunken one. That's right, I said it. They drive terribly. Everybody knows it. Get him. Charge! Come on. I gotta save Miss Vegelbud. I think these horses are glitched. I think they're supposed to have, I've come by a couple times now. But I think they're supposed to be, either they're race horses that are glitched, or, they're, you know, bandits.
It's gotten so, I'm afraid. Surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
We've already met.
Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Oh, it's the mother. This is not... Okay, not... Patricia is the mother. I mean... I met her, not her mother.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
Maybe it wasn't Vegelbud.
Sad.
Maybe it was a different lady.
In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis.
What are they burning?
A rather serious one.
Are they burning books?
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square.
Oh my gosh, they are.
Word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Washed your hair lately?
What is up with all of them asking? Is it just because I haven't got my hair cut lately? Ooh. If Guardian Lemon? No, that's not what I need. Always gotta buy the alcohol I need. I can never find it. I hate that.
Well, another freak.
It's locked. I mean, I met this.
We've no monsters.
I met this Vegelbud during the races.
We should go in.
I think I met somebody else during the other race.
But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Where'd that murderer go? Is the door open? I cannot go out the door. I'm trying to chase the murderer. Stop it. I don't want to kill anybody. Stop. Where'd he go? Can I get through here? No. Do I have to kill? Is it this way? Did he go through here?
Time to end this.
I'm trying to find out where he went. Obviously he didn't go... Do I really gotta fight these guys? It seems terrible. I don't want to fight the guards. There's no way this door is locked, really? I don't want to kill the guards. It's terrible. It says nearby. Did he go up back this way? States.
Die.
I can't jump. I want to put it away. Come on, let me put it away. Oh, still says I'm in combat. I think I gotta fight him. That seems terrible. Sorry, guys.
Die, mutant!
Oh, ouch.
Time to end this.
Okay, good. I got lucky. I don't have to kill him. I just have to put one down in low health, I guess.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Dagnabbit. Oh my gosh. Computer.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims.
Stupid Microsoft Edge crashed. And it was just stuck on an image. I thought the stream
for you, but
was up, but it wasn't.
Usually the killer leaves a note.
I mean, the stream's going, but
a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, Broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
I didn't kill the dogs. Where'd they go? Oh. Microsoft Edge back up real quick. Apparently it's not responding. God, I hate Microsoft Edge. I hate Windows. Microsoft is such a crap company now. I mean, they've been for a little while. They've been quite a while, but I guess they're not as bad as Google, but the products have just gotten so bad. Even the front door is up. Front door is all the way down here.
Kiss my ass.
Summon me horse. Okay. Sorry, just 1 second. If you're watching this on YouTube, skip back, just skip maybe a minute or two. Alright, we're back.
Giddy up.
Now let's get. Got a murderer to catch. Of course, we gotta fix technical difficulties. Hold up. Person. Sorry, I just want to check this place out real quick. Yes, we have. Got the necrophages, the ghouls,
go.
The ghouls in the barn. It's still raining. Has this been one long storm, or did it stop and I didn't notice it? Like, while I was in, might have been it might have stopped when I was indoors or something. When I was underground with the doctor guy, then started up another storm. Ah! You lads. Sorry, boy. Right, Crippled Kate's is the whorehouse by the docks.
You're a good man, Geralt.
Thank you. I kind of get it, but at the same time it annoys me that you have to go slow-paced. Oh.
Whoa!
Second there, let me go.
Jackass!
Good folk. Mages have set the hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city down.
Move on.
Excuse me, ma'am. We're on the loose. And left. Those messages are all over the fucking place.
Slower.
Sweet Eddie? Ouch. Wow, I just smacked my thumb on my headset so hard.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Bye tomorrow.
Wanna dip your dingle? You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Is that Nathaniel Hawthorne?
No one will
Yep.
hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to Crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Maybe I should kill him. Don't think I can now, but... Wasn't killing them. But at the same time... There's not much else I can do. Like, there's no middle ground. But even then... I think this might be the best choice. Where's the damn exit? There's...
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Wait, is it? For some...
It's a material world.
Is it? I totally
I'm a material girl.
forgot myself. Is it really? Is it really the vampire guy? How did I forget it was him? I knew Nathaniel was a ruse, I believe. Like, I just remember him not being it, but... Maybe not. Maybe Nathaniel got me. Did he lie to me? I'm so confused. No, I think he is right. I think it's the vampire.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebyrites for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Kind of wish they made the higher vampires look different when they transformed than like not Neckers, whatever they're called, the other vampires. Oh, that was a bad glitch. Should I have gone to what's his face and talked to him? I like how the vampires are like covered in jewels and stuff. Maybe the Ekimaras and other of them are also, but I haven't noticed. I mean, they do look a little different. Don't get me wrong, but I wish they had a very different appearance. They're different, larger in size, I think. What? Catacan? He was a vampire. I didn't get any vampire stuff? Fuck off. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What are you whining about, dog? Alright, let's go turn this in. Oh, hi! I can't see anything. You're in my way. I'll take you outside and get you some food in a minute. Okay. Well, this is... I remember this warehouse. There's still that beast. Look at this. Is this the different warehouse? Or is this the same warehouse? Or did everything get refilled? Let's miss some stuff. Let's miss some stuff. So he wasn't really a higher vampire, he was a catachan. I guess a real higher vampire also can't really be killed by another vampire. Like they gotta be like torn to pieces or something. Alright, so there must be a dog or something.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikania.
It's gotta be a... Oh, there's gotta be a Necker or something. There's gotta be a quest. I gotta find that quest. It's driving me nuts. Alright, let's go.
It's raining again.
Gotta go turn this in. Talk to Yoakum.
Who are you?
Yoakum. And Scylla and Dandelion. Good thing I didn't, like, we didn't just kill Nathaniel.
Again. Lord, I'm not at sea. Let it rain.
Cost you double in the rain.
Cost you double in the rain. Doesn't make any sense. No one wants to screw outside in the rain, lady. You're telling me on rainy days the price just goes up for no reason? Ooh. Bad. Guess you can just go through that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's going on?
I'm here. Excellent. Shall we?
Oh, no.
Need a minute. Very well, but
I have to be like level 30 for that mission, I think.
Lord, I'm not at sea. Let it rain.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Really use your piss.
This is gorgeous. Light is just perfect. It's golden.
Rain again.
Shh, whatever.
Mages.
Go outside just a minute. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Stop your huffing and puffing. Stopping your huffing and puffing. Where are they? Are they at the hospital? Are they back at the Chameleon? I think they're at the hospital. This is much farther than I thought.
Our world will burn.
Eternal
Burn in the eternal fire.
Burn in the eternal fire. I have no idea why you run out of stamina in the city. Like, I like it. I like that about the new Elden Ring, the new Dark Souls game. Not fighting anybody. Is this the right one? Yeah, I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, this isn't the same place.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary. You're a witcher.
Don't you?
I look better, don't I? Better?
Yeah, Elden Ring. So if you're not fighting anybody,
Any good?
Yes?
Oh,
he is.
Strange.
your stamina never runs out when you're running. So.
If you were an ordinary man,
Some stray dogs took a bite out of me. Von Gratz sewed me up, expert hand and all. Then he told
Why do they put these shelves so bloody high?
So I showed him the alley and waited. Heard howling, yelped. He came back and said, a good doctor.
Not yet. Got more stuff to get. Right there, Priscilla. You just take your time and rest.
Oh, awful tired for some reason.
Calm down.
I just bump into him. Calm down.
Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate not being able to get stuff. Drives me insane. Insane! Alright, where you at? She's in here, isn't she? Howdy. Oh, what? Okay.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Those two warm my heart. Like I like having like Yen and Geralt, and I like even Triss and Geralt, like them like as a couple in the game and stuff. Like, but like just the two of them. I don't know why, but the two of them I think are my favorite ship. They're a lot like each other, and they're quite adorable.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
No, he was
I thought nothing could
Chimera.
surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
Kind of wish there was a little more to that. I guess it was more about... I can't remember. Is there another quest? Oh, do they have this Mattel? How the fuck? Oh my gosh. The teleporting. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna end it today. I gotta let my doggy out and it's getting late for me. Tomorrow we're gonna probably play some Elden Ring. I don't know, something else maybe. So, and then we'll probably play some more of this another day too. Keep playing. This will probably have many parts because of how long this game is. Yeah. So we're making away, good progress, and I'm having fun. I really like this mission. This one was really like the mystery. I've played before, and I couldn't remember how it ended. I love the whenever there's pup bargain. Whenever there's like a mystery whodunit kind of thing in The Witcher, or like when there's ever him tracking stuff down and this fantasy stuff, like I really like it. Even when it's like in his hunts and stuff like that. I especially like it like when he's hunting through the city. So that was definitely good, and especially since it included our main cast of Priscilla and Dandelion. You know, and I also like Joachim. He was an interesting character. It'd be nice. I can't remember if there's another quest with him, but it definitely would have been nice to get more of him if there isn't. He's definitely an interesting character. I don't know if maybe he was in the books or not. That's definitely something I want to do, is read those books. Something that I plan to do for the future. Maybe do like a review, or do like a chapter by chapter kind of thing. Kind of breakdown for people who don't like have time to read the books. I still, even if you can't read the books, I kind of still suggest people pick them up or maybe listen to them on audio or something like that. But if you want to get an idea of what the books are about, I might do something like that, like a chapter breakdown. I read them, stuff like that, for YouTube. But I'm getting my dad has a secondary laptop at work, and I'm getting that set up in the other room. So I got the external hard drive. I've had it set up and checked. It works. I've got a mic. I haven't got that set up yet and checked, but it should work. I mean, it's still in the box. But we're getting the other laptop. I got a table set up in the other room so that I can have everything set up over there, and I can just download videos and edit. That way I don't have to constantly move my laptop back and forth and plug in and everything. Just a second, pup. She's whining at me. But yeah, so I'll keep downloading videos to YouTube for now. And I'll probably do a little bit of editing. Just haven't gotten gotten to it yet. So, to be honest, I've just been playing some extra games in the meantime, off camera. Unfortunately, I have been playing my Switch. I don't have the stuff to stream it. Otherwise, I would stream, or I would, at the very least, I would record and put it up. Also, I've been playing Pokemon. I started playing. I got 2 things for my birthday. I got the DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I got Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I just don't have the capture card. I believe I need a capture card, and then I need something to capture card, and I think that's what it's called, a capture card, and I have something to plug. You plug it in. You plug that into the Switch, and then plug that into the computer, and then I play it, and then I can stream. And that would record the video, and I can stream to Twitch. I'll do a little research to find out what I need everything, but then maybe I'll be able to do some streaming on the Nintendo Switch. That way, even if I'm not feeling well, I don't have anything audio-wise I can do, but like I can't talk or anything, but at least I can still do some streaming. Also, I do that also kind of in my free time, so that'll just be kind of more content as well. I do a lot of shiny hunting and just kind of competitive hunting stuff. Like I just look for competitive, like natures and getting IVs, EVs, stuff like that. Sword of Shield, but Arceus, obviously, things are a little different on there. I'm basically shiny hunting there, some nature hunting, depending on what I'm looking for. But shiny nature hunting, stuff like that. So, but I've been playing that. I've been playing that too when I was not when I was sick. So, but it's a little more flexible, and I would stream it at the very least if I could. I would capture the video, and edit it and do some voiceover and stuff like that, and maybe do some informational stuff. I could, at the very least, I'd capture the video, but I just don't have the stuff for it. So, but I'm going to continue doing that kind of stuff. I'm going to also next thing, also I might be getting either, I'm saving up for the computer, but little increments stuff. I might get a relatively cheap camera, so I can do some stuff like have a camera for when I'm drawing. I can do some streaming, have me drawing, doing some art, stuff like that, some different things like that, and also model making, different things I want to do other than just video games. So yeah, so that way, no matter, it's kind of a channel of whatever I'm doing, then I can stream it. That way, if I'm not just playing video games, because sometimes also if I'm not feeling well, I can't just stay still and do one thing. I can do other things too. So sometimes it's dependent other things too. Sometimes I have like back problems. I can't just sit in the chair. I can't just sit or stay in. I can't stay motionless, or I can't stay in one position for too long. So I have to get up, or I have to go lay down in a certain position, or I have to do something, or I have to get something like that. So, yeah. So, but those are different things that I'm working on at the moment. So, but edited videos and more stuff like that coming to YouTube. Hopefully, it'll be next. I don't know when the laptop's coming in. I'll have to talk to my dad. It could be within the next week. It might be a little bit longer, but that should be soon. Hopefully. So then I'll have all that set up in the other room. I'll just need to get some styrofoam stuff, so hopefully there won't be any voice echoing when I do some voice recording.
Alright.
There goes my headset. Thanks for watching. I'll hopefully have this up over on YouTube. I'll have some extra older videos. I'm going to trying to make sure to upload them. Since I have been gone, I'm going to try to upload quite a few videos. I'm going to try and for my first edits, put together a couple videos that I had some crashes and issues with while streaming Ark. So I'm gonna try and put those together because there's like a couple, like there's like a hour video and 45-minute video and half-hour video of like one continuous stream, but like the game crashed, the stream crashed, and then like I closed the game because I was furious at the game. So some bad stuff. So there's a whole bunch of clips, and I don't want to just upload them individually because it's really confusing. I want to put them together until I start doing the edited down versions of, you know, making like episodes out of them. So I'm gonna edit them together. It's also a simple, hopefully relatively simple edit, and it'll be a first practice for me. So hopefully that'll be coming up soon. All right, thanks for watching. Have a good one now. Well, I should probably put in there my YouTube. Go check out my YouTube for previous videos. I've got a lot of Elden Ring going up there. I got my last couple Witchers going up there. Some Vermintide of just, you know, casual, just play. I play it, you know, it's kind of more casual. It's not a episode thing. Just hop on, play, have fun, slaughter things. So yeah, those are going. All that stuff's going up there. All my older, all the older episodes are up there and stay up there. So it's the Armchair Grump, spaces between the words, so it's relatively close to the same. So if you just look up the Armchair Grump, you'll find me. There's also a link on my homepage, should be in my links, and on Twitch should be there. So all right, thanks, have a good one, bye bye now.